Hello. I am playing Desktop Explorer. I'm going to play the demo just because I don't know much about it. It's a psychological horror type of game. Point and click. Those are the highlights on Steam. So I'm gonna dive in and just kind of see how it goes. I don't really know how I sound right now. I've been messing a lot with my mic. So if anybody out there wants to give me a heads up, um, let me know if if my mic is out of whack. But this will be kind of like a little tester stream, bonus stream kind of day. Usually only stream on Thursdays. Hi, Gas Mask. How's it going? Okay, good. I was nervous. Get him on. Doing good. Was bored, so I decided to hop on here. I was kind of just like scrolling on Steam, just kind of checking out the Steam deals that they got going on. And this popped up, so we're gonna see how it goes. I actually don't know if it's ad support or if it's just mouse and key. Oh, nice, it is. Okay, awesome. Okay. Oh, maybe not. It was working. I hate when it does that, when it says pad support and then it just says like one little thing. Let's see. All right. Halibut. Oh, these are my names? Well, Maximus is okay, but I don't want to be admin. Ooh. Oh, admin has a password. Oh, Maximus has a password, so I have to be Halibut. I don't have a password. What does this mean? Oh, task list. Replace mouse and keyboard. Buy speakers compatible with MC. Connect to the internet. Ethernet port is completely broken. Check Chronolog software. It should be in my start menu at the bottom left corner of my desktop. Okay. Oh, and then the X's means I did that? Maybe. Let's see. So I just have to do this. So check Chronolog. In my start menu. Oh, here. Whoa. Welcome to Chronolog. Select an entry to read its contents or create a new one to get started. Happy journaling. Okay. For the brightest lass in the 7 seas. Every day it becomes a bit harder for me to remember. Every once in a while, I'll have what my doctors call lucid periods and recall memories I may never think of again. I leave you this information along with my computer. There are other users, the previous owners of this computer. There's a strange program called Desktop Explorer. It's inside the Open Me folder on my desktop. The password for you is your nickname. Is that actually the password, your nickname, or is it my nickname? It's all related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. In this computer, you'll find my most intimate thoughts. I trust you with them since the only thing I admire more than your wits is your kind heart. I want to end this letter with a poem. If we are apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. If I am gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy. Oh, my nickname is Guppy. Your uncle. So I'm Guppy. Welcome to Crawler Log. Oh, I read this already. Write an entry? Oh. Today was the last day before my uncle left for an intensive care. Oh, for intensive care. It was very surreal having him hug me while I'm crying because he didn't even know why I was so sad in the first place. This is his old computer. I replaced the mouse, keyboard, and speakers, but I couldn't hook it up to any internet connection. It doesn't really matter. Everything I need is here. I just read the letter he left me. I thought I had no more tears left in me, but I was wrong. Aww. I feel like this is the start of a detective mission. It's time to install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. The password for the folder. Uncle Hal was the only one to call me by that nickname. This one's for you, Captain Halibut. Oh, so the uncle is Halibut and I was Guppy. How cute. Okay. So, should I log out? Family photo? Aw, I bet that's Uncle Halibut. Who are these people? Don't forget. Who are you? I don't have internet. Oh, I do have internet. Storyteller Plus. Order now. Oh. So I have this, but I don't have internet. Okay. Let's see. What did he throw away? Is it Guppy? It was Guppy. Okay. Hello. Have to click. Bizarro. Has been a while. Okay. Okay, so I have to, I'm like kind of coding. I have to like unlock passwords. Hidden files. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of information. I don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, I have to read first. Go back, go back. This scary sounds. If a password is given to you through what? Okay. If a password is given to you through text, it will be presented in the following format. Password. However, passwords won't always be hidden within text. You'll have to deduce some of them on your own. Will you discover the mysteries of the cave? Will you answer all of its riddles? Will you uncover some secrets within you? Will you become a desktop explorer? Okay, so now I can open this. So that's a compass? That's a cave mouth. You are lost. You find yourself between the sea and a lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Aside from your wits and senses, you bear only a small compass which has been damaged in a fall. Among the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. Approaching it reveals that its entrance is narrower than you expected. Letters written in the sand start fading away as it starts to rain heavily. Before taking shelter, you manage to read some of it. You assume the cave's name, Fortuna. Alright, so that's this. Fortuna. Nice. Cracked the code. So this is now... Oh, so now I'm deeper. Okay. Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. When dust surrounds me, Inanna lights my path. Inanna. Inanna. Okay, so that must be the answer. So now I'm inside the cave. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulders on top. You quickly realize the lack of natural light in here. Despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled up scroll. As you open it, you discover it's comically long. Comically long? Oh, this is the scroll. So, is there any hidden files? No. Okay. So, Inanna. Wait, one N. Inanna. Right? Inanna. Ooh, do you think it's caps sensitive? Probably. Inanna. After barely pronouncing the name, you read. The tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. You now hold a torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. You notice strokes and writing scattered along it, along with some suspicious-looking creases. You read, "Answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle. Say it out loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose." The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. Folded format? That's not the password, though, because password is usually like the little squigglies. I feel like this is... it says format. Folded format? Like, so it's somewhere... I feel like that's a hint or something, because it says format, and this is format, so... maybe in a different file? To learn how to... okay. Oh. Oh. But you wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. So, well, this has that little squiggly. So it's from here to here. So that's ELEVVPHAS. Is that a word? Oh. Oh, that's the format. Okay, so because I already had it clicked. So it was already showing me. Okay. Lighted path, white paper. What is this? Another entry. I've noticed that I keep writing depressive thoughts, so today I will write about one of my favorite memories. I don't remember the exact date, but this was the birth of the short-lived angler trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trip, and she blessed us with a honey hole. We filled the boat so fast that old walleye started singing again. I think that's a fish. When we got home, we toasted with pop and baby formula. Oh, how I miss you, big bro. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. Melancholic? It's funny how I can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other way. As long as our young lass breathes, the angler trio lives on. Aww. Okay. So the puzzle is, let me highlight it again, see if that helps. So it's this, I think. So that's ELEVVPH where am I? AS? No? Is it just ES? Just because those are the two letters right next to it? What? Is it the whole thing? Can I copy? I can't copy. I can't write this entire thing. Is it really gonna make me write that entire thing? Okay, hold on. So that thing. No way, there's no way. Because I have to do dot. Okay, hold on, I'll do it. Oh. What? I can erase stuff? I don't get it. I can delete stuff. I don't think this is right. ELEVVPHAS. Yes, I do want to. Okay. So, solve my riddle. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose. Oh, is it an elephant? I think it's elephant. Because it's ELELE. And then fan. I think it's elephants. Elephant. What? Is it not all caps? It's elephant. Elephants. I think it's an elephant because he uses his nose. Is it trunk? Is an elephant has a trunk? Trunks? No, not trunks. I feel like it's an elephant trunk. Maybe it's the whole thing. Elephant trunk. Am I supposed to type it in here? Am I spelling elephant wrong? Maybe I'm spelling elephant wrong. I have to look it up because I'm a dummy. No, I'm not spelling elephant wrong. Yeah, elephant. Hello, what can I do for you? Help me! Did you know Pizarro was the name of his famous explorer? Alright. I need... It means you can click to resize it. Yeah. Change your wallpaper? Alright, you're just giving me random tips. So, okay, there's something I'm missing. Unless I'm thinking an elephant's nose is not... Is there another word for the nose? Oops. Oh! Oh! That's crazy. It just came together. Whoa, I was not expecting that. So it's E-L... Okay, wait. E-L-E-P-H. Eliphas? Okay, I'm into this now. That was cool. I'm hooked after that. That was really cool. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through the passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. It seems to be a dead end. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, You recall words of advice from a detective show a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of the truth. Only then will you crack the code. Okay, so there's source code. You think there are no lines on these cave walls. Detective or not, what am I supposed to do? See, now I want to like stretch everything. So I want to go to source. Okay. As you solve the riddle after folding the papyrus, the elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way through this passageway, which leads to an empty enclosed space within the cavern. Okay, so that's the code. Shake whatever. Seems to be a dead end. Shake. Oh, there's a lot. Just as you start to lose hope and begin to head back, you recall words of advice from a detective show you watched. Oh, I read this already. Oh. Wait, this is just that. I'm confused. Why is there... So there's code in here. On your left, you notice that the wall is thinner than the others. Oh, there's... So this is the code, so this isn't shown. I see. Okay, so salve is the password. Interesting. Okay. Mr. Hacker. That's me. Guppy. Okay. Left door. As you open it, you see a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Below the rune, you see a word in an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? So now I got a source code every time? See, there's a lot of stuff on here. Oh, so now I'm like nervous. Miet. Okay. This is the same thing. Is this related to the other door? Oh. Oh, wait. Rena Miet. Is that the password? Watching all those detective shows have definitely paid off. Passing both of your hands over the cave walls have revealed it to be different from the others. The light push is all that's needed for it to crumble. Hidden behind this neat ruse, you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one in front of you. Below the central door, there is a yellow key. You try your luck using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. See, now I feel like I have to look at this every time. Ah! I knew it. However, you barely make out the words. An image is worth 1,000 words, but only IMG is large. Only IMG is big. Oh, corrupted files. Why is it IMG though? IMGRENAMEIT? Okay, maybe IMG's at the end. Oh, it says rename it. Rename it? Rename it. Do I rename this? Okay, so I can rename things. Rename it. This key ERR. Maybe rename it IMG. EIMG. Ooh, that gave me chills. That was cool. There's a key. And there's the password. Dude. Okay. For Tonus? Or Tonus. Dude, this game's cool. I love puzzle games. This is really cool. I'm very into this right now. I want to know how to get these scammers out of my chat, though. Can I do it on my phone? Sure, I could do it on my computer, but I'm not logged in on Twitch. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show. Maybe I did get rid of it on here. Okay, cool. This game's sick. Okay. Can I just close? Why is the music getting creepier? You reshape the key and reveal its message. You turn the lock with it. A small chamber, like a closet, is behind the big central door. The rock walls of this compartment are completely covered with the same etched phrase, "Dare to say my name." You know from experience that speaking aloud holds some type of power. Examining the room, you are sure that the only way forward is to call their name, whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? So let's do that. Aha! They didn't write their names on the wall, but still you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind this etching is. I don't know what's zooming out. The wall is completely covered with the phrase, "Dare to say my name." Okay. My doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. My big brother died on a rainy day. The rain wasn't enough to smother the flames. I couldn't help at all. I trembled for hours during that day. My big brother couldn't escape in time. I saw his face and body engulfed in fire. Nothing did not look like my big brother. This is stupid. I don't need to recount step by step how my brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. How is that supposed to help me? How is this supposed to end my headaches? I just ruined my morning writing this. Aww. And if I forget everything like everybody says, how is it that I can't forget my brother's withered face? How's that for amnesia? How sad. Okay, so I want to say, it says the author? I don't know what compress means. So, how do I do this? This is the author, so it has to be... Aha! MMTT. I'm so smart. For a brief moment, you sense something behind you. Between the crevices of a wall, you are barely able to see what appears to be a human figure. After focusing for a bit, you make out a withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. As you take your first step towards it, the stranger runs off, leaving the sound of the pebbles trembling on the ground. So, is that my dad? No secrets. The stone. Ooh. As you pass your hand through the wall, the thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. You close your eyes and shake your head briefly. As you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. You delve inside. The torch you carry barely lights your arm, while everything else is completely lost in blackness. Shortly after, you start to doubt yourself and think of heading back. Your vision becomes completely devoid of light as the last spark of the stick expires. Rather than panicking, calm surrounds you. Somehow you feel even more capable of revealing what's hidden in the dark. Okay, so something's hidden. So concentrate on your field of view. There's a way to reveal what's not meant to be seen. Okay, so view. Maybe zoom in. Concentrate on your field of view. So it has something to do with view. It's this one. Not this one. I feel like I want to zoom in on the face though. There's no zoom. Ooh. Kind of scary. Okay, maybe view here. Hidden files. Keep out. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is utter foolishness. Heed my words and turn back now before it's too late. Cassandra's the password. Okay. There's more. The improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark skin still hinders your sight, but you feel comfortable moving within it. You even start noticing details in the walls beyond arm's reach. You find a boulder next to you with an engraved writing. Warning. Okay, so Cassandra. And then this guy. I know you saw me. I did see you. So now that picture is corrupted? Interesting. Whoa. This is a really good game. Rubicon. Oh, that's the same one. You ignore Cassandra's warning and press on, only to find a contrasting scene. A calm and lighthearted room surrounded by stalagmites. You can clearly see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. This short break soothes your anxiety. You continue on. See, now I'm gonna have to do this every time. Yeah. I see carved symbols on the stalagmites. I do. There are like more tracks. Oh, I do. I can like... Interesting. Oh. Nothing. I guess just talk to me. Don't you love computers? Sure. Okay. I don't love this music. No internet. Okay. Is that the real time? 7:03? Oh, yes. That's cool. Okay. So this is the code. Continuing the trail past the stalagmite scene, you reach an uneventful dead end. Based on your experience during this exploration, you are convinced that there is something more than meets the eye. You spend the following hour inspecting every crevice of the walls that surround you. Now you can be absolutely certain there is no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk far off behind the cave. What else? It must have a purpose. It sounded like it might have come from the entrance. Okay. So do I go back? Go back to the entrance? Go back to the entrance. Does it really want me to go all the way back? Ooh. What happened to this puzzle? I don't remember these files being here earlier. What's going on? Even after retracing your steps perfectly, you doubt your sense of direction. The cave's mouth is nowhere to be seen. It's only when you find the scroll from the beginning of your adventure on the ground that you hear the storm outside. You have successfully backtracked to the entrance, but the landscape has changed. The only exit of this cavern to the shore has now been replaced by walls and stalagmites. On the ground lies a chisel of some kind. You could use it to carve some symbols into this new landscape. Your senses tell you there's something hidden here. You've seen stalagmites before. Something's hidden here? Okay, so if something's hidden... Oh, hidden. That's here. Hidden files. Yes. What's the password? Is the password the carvings? R-U-B-I-C-O-N? Dude, this is cool. Good job, you cleared puzzle 8. Things are getting a bit weird though. Why don't you stop here for today? Is this the end of the demo? No, I don't want to stop. Today I remembered something delightful, so I'll write about it and make it harder to forget. With the smell of cake in the oven, my nostrils tickled and I couldn't shake the image of her, smiling at me. I think of her not only as the model of a perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. I know I have dreamed of having a family for as long as I can remember, but I can't help feeling nauseous knowing I basically took over another man's household. Ooh! It's not my fault that a woman and her child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Why do I feel guilty when the only one at fault is their absent old man? I'm rambling again, my sweet memories tarnished by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Interesting. The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move, as if a small earthquake takes over the cave. The landscape revealed in front of you is now a long, hall-like chamber. It resembles an auditorium or altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. At the center, you'll find an empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following message. When the path towards the truth is unknown, nature will lead me through the stacking stones. You wonder if something is missing here. There's also a detailed mural on the back of the room, and you can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. The AI viewer promised? Cave mentioned? What's up? How's it going? What did the AI viewer promise? Yes, I know who you are, and I was told that it's not, what is it, stream appropriate to say people's real names. I learned that. Yeah, I called someone out on a couple streams ago. I said their name, and they were like, "Whoa, using my government name," and I was like, "Oh, am I not supposed to do that?" This game is thick. It's like this puzzle mystery game. I'm just playing the demo right now just because it looked interesting. It's on like the stream sales or whatever, the spring sales. It's like a puzzle game, and you have to go through all of these files, and you like look at the coding, and you like dive in deep on like all of the properties and everything, and you like uncover the secrets. And so I'm really into it. I'm nervous that the demo's gonna end because I really want to like just do the game and get it, but then I might have to do all of this over, which I'm not. I hate doing that, like when you have to backtrack. It's super fun. So like right now, this is the source code. So like this is the main thing, and then I go to view source code, and then this pops up, and this blue part is what's like the puzzle piece. So it says, should you take this advice literally, you've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. So stack the stones. Oh, stack them? Do you think like the pictures? Because I have these pictures of the stones. Maybe I have to stack them? I bet that's what it is. Prologues and demos always have that effect. Yeah. Unless, if they have like a button, they need like a little button that says like, did you play the demo? And then you click like yes, and then it just like fast forwards you to where you were. Yeah, I know, like I think I played one game that did it, and I was like, that's amazing. I don't know what this means. This is just a mural. See, okay, so I think I do have to stack these stones. Like, so get that out. So let's... Let's go back. To... Oh, which one was it? I think it's this one? No. This one? No. This one. Did you have to stack them? Maybe biggest to smallest? See? Dude. Balancing the stones cracks something inside them. They crumble instantly and reveal some sort of quartz shards inside. You hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities, depending on the angle. It changes colors like a prism in the light. Is this what the inscription meant by truth? Even the mural on the back of the room looks clearer behind the quartz. Its sigils shine in different colors. Okay. That was really cool. So that's still the mural. Is this the same? Did it pop out? Seems you have to do something slightly different to exit this place. The moment you stop carving, the wall before you starts to move. Oh, I read this one already. Ooh, installing a new device. What does the color lens do? Oh great, now I'm gonna be able to see stuff. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? You gonna see something? What animal is bathing in the tears of... Now I'm supposed to put that over something. how do I get back to the thing? A lot of stuff on here. All this health stuff. Just always show me hidden files. Wait, how do I get back to... Oh, there we go. So, I'm sure it's this. Or this is supposed to tell me something. What animal is bathing in the tears of grief? Fish? Fishes? No. Okay. Oh, is it halibut? Oh, I hope it's not halibut, because that's... how do you spell halibut? Halibut? I can't remember how to spell halibut. No, I don't know how to spell halibut. Yeah, B-U-T. Alley. But. Okay. Guppy. I don't remember what the other one was. Whale hole or something? Depending on the angle, it changes colors like prism in the light. Wiggle sign shines a different color. So I think I want both of these pictures, not you. Like, I want to look through them. Oh, different colors. He's on fire. Oh, she's angry. She's sad. Oh, it's an alligator or a crocodile. He's sad too. And he doesn't exist, but the bucket exists. So alligator or crocodile. There's some eyes there. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff going on. So let's just try alligator. Cool. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? 1, 2. 2? Because those eyes are closed. Do I have to spell it? 2. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss? The bliss of acceptance. I mean, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Oh, there's a whole bunch of eyes. Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's 14 of them. Oops. 14. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Fire. All that already. Wait, this question feels out of place. This definitely isn't part of the puzzle. Do you know who they're talking about? Yeah. The guy's on fire. Can't remember his name. It's in the journal. How do I get to the journal? You know what? Actually, I want to look at the stones in different colors too. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Okay. I need my journal. Chronologue. There we go. Walleye. That's what it was. Ew! You're not supposed to be sulking around. Are you sure you should even be here? You shouldn't be here. You wish to forget? You shouldn't be here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Restarting your system? What? Oh, is this the rest of the game? Spoilers! Dude, okay, that was really good. I think I have to get it. I have to buy it. That was really good. I got super in it. Okay, I have to get it. That was so good. I'm buying it. I'm buying it right now. 10% off. I hope it doesn't make me do it all over again, but at least I kind of know it. Like, I can do it kind of fast. I got so into that. That was really good. All right. Okay, while that's installing, I'm actually gonna go get something to drink. So I'm gonna put you guys on pause. So BRB. Alright, I'm back. The game didn't take very long to download, so. I got my drink. Set up. There we go. I hope it doesn't make me start all over. Sprite, sponsor me. I love Sprite. They're just like, okay, I'll sponsor you. Alright, so it's probably gonna make me start over. That's fine. Yeah, my language is fine. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a speed through just because I already played this first part, so I'm gonna kind of try to hurry up and get back to where I left off, so. I'm Guppy, by the way. Okay. Alright, we're speed running this first part. I didn't expect to get hooked on this game so quickly. I thought maybe I was gonna play the demo and be like, oh yeah, like, I'll buy it some other time or something. But, no, this game's sick. I love puzzle games like this. I got super into Blueprints for a while. I got my husband into it. Really, like, we were locked in. We were playing it every single night. We had notebooks. We got into arguments because we were both saying, no, it's supposed to be this way. No, it's this way. Oh my gosh. So yeah, this game is definitely up my alley for sure. I do wish that they had like a little, like, you played the demo, click here. Okay, so I think the first password was... I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look. Fortuna. Right. Inanna. Actually, I do want to leave that open, the chronologue. This last time I... This one was cool. This one was, honestly, this is what hooked me onto this game. Do you see that? Elephant. Portunus. No, Porton. Nus. Tonus. I have to open the all. Alright. Etched wall. Remember. Oh, yeah, the author. Let's do this. MMTT. Oh, yeah. I can't remember. I remember what to do. Field of view. Oh, yeah. View, hidden files. Keep out, Cassandra. This guy. Then I do want that flat stone. Stalagmites. Then I think I go back to the entrance. Another flat stone. Dead end. Yes, and then go back to the beginning. Yes, okay. And then stuck. Hidden. Hidden. Okay. And the password is this. RUBION. Hold on. My puppy is barking and I just want to go check on her. Back. Rizzo's gonna be walking around with us, so don't eat their food. Come on. You might hear her little paws walking around. There she is. All right, she's fine. Right, and then now I want to stack stones, right? Bam. All right, we're almost caught up. This was kind of where it left off. Because I think I have to look at that mural now. Yes. And then I want the color lens to be installed. Animal is a alligator. And the eyes was 14. And fire. And Wally. Oops. Not supposed to be sulking around. Are you sure you should even be here? Okay, yeah, this is how it ended. This is how the demo ended. So now we're back. Now it's gonna reboot me. Okay, this is all new. Ever password? Yeah, I don't know what the favorite dinosaur? I don't know. Favorite dinosaur? Hey, you should write in your journal before continuing, you know? So you don't forget anything. I know. The story is very intriguing. You should first write something down, though. Something? Okay. Welcome to Chronologue. Select an entry to read its contents. Create a new one to get started. Father's death, some woman, my uncle's dementia. First of all, my uncle's dementia doesn't seem to have affected his notes at all. I thought the doctor said he already had trouble writing, even when I was a baby. I think his mind got worse really quickly. Why is he doing all of this anyway? I don't want to be paranoid, but I feel like this is a lot of unnecessary stress. A nurse told me that depression is a memory's worst enemy. Most importantly, did Desktop Explorer crash the computer? Right after changing the background and filling it with alerts? I think I need to tread carefully from now on. If any of the computer files get deleted or corrupted because of this program, I could lose whatever I have left from my uncle. I hope he didn't see what I saw, the faces when the computer crashed. I don't think he would have been able to withstand that. I can't write on Chronologue whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Was Chronologue like this for my uncle too? Anyway, here it is. I wrote on my journal. Happy, computer? Are you happy? You are alone. A tall stone gate stands before you. Undoubtedly, you found yourself now at the entrance of some sort of temple. Torchlight lights the path ahead. Your senses have guided you away from danger so far. However, from this point forward, you need more than your intuition to continue. The Cave Fortuna is unrecognizable. Even in name, the door reads a new title for this place. Shy. Right. Whoa, my background. Okay. At the Eye of Ra. Whoa. Oh, do I have that color thing still? No, I think I lost it. Okay, that's fine. There's a lot going on. There are 3 paths to exit this chamber, each protected by a stone guardian. An eye on the ceiling oversees this room as if its engraved symbol wishes to witness your decision on how to proceed. Choose wisely. A dog-headed man overlooks path 1 with the name Anubis below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your fear of the unknown. An ibis-headed man watches over path 2 with the name Thoth below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. A falcon-headed man guards the path 3 with the name Ra below his feet. His stone gaze is a reminder of the frailty? It's hard to read it with it moving like this. Of the human body. In front of you lies a podium with a metal plate on top. A scarab is depicted along it, along with 3 uniquely shaped holes. So, I guess let's just start with Anubis, right? Okay, this should be easy enough. You'll get this done in no time. Oh, was there no going back? Maybe. Let's just keep going. There's a scale. By crossing this threshold, you immediately feel lighter. However, this sensation goes beyond your physical body. You walk the line between spiritual harmony and eternal despair. You reach a room surrounded by religious imagery. At the center rests a scale with coins on its plates. The left plate holds a coin with an engraved heart. The right plate holds a coin with a feather symbol. The scales are currently tilted to the left. The scale has a familiar sigil engraved on it. You learn to reveal the secrets of the moon sigil before. Yeah, I need that thing. I need the color thing. Where do I get that? Color lens, yes. Whoa, no. Go back. What is that? A monkey? Like a baboon or something? Tell. 90-40. Oh, 90. That weighs 90 and that weighs 40. Okay. Oh, it's 90-120. I don't understand. Now it needs 90-120. Now it's tilted to the right. This changed. Right plate. Now what do I do? No hidden phones. Yeah, I know the secrets of the moon sigil. Yeah, they don't have any. So yeah, one's a heart, one's a feather. The feather weighs more than the heart by 30. No, what is that? Yeah, 30 kbs. I don't know what kbs. Kilobytes. So I don't know what I did to flip it. I can't remember. Maybe we just go path 2? These are all just photos. Unless... Do I put this in? Interesting. I want it to be balanced. Okay. So... Okay, so... Can I copy it? I can't move it after I copy it. Okay. So I want to add... But that's gonna be too much. Yeah. Okay, no. Go back to normal. This is how it was. So it was 90, 120. Now that's 240. $180. 270. That's not gonna add up. How do I get it to add up correctly? Like that. Just keep adding. I'm so freaking smart. I am an internet detective. By crossing the threshold, blah, 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 the scales are currently balanced. So now they're balanced, and the password is Amit. Thought it would clear it quicker. It's a little bit downy. All right, cool. Thing here. Raw. Okay. I must never forget this. I wanted to get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo, so I let her choose whichever she wanted. I tried my hardest to convince her to pick this giant bass plushie, but I think she figured out I was trying to influence her. She's so clever. It was really cute. She ended up deciding on a small stuffed dinosaur. Wouldn't you know it, of all possible toys, she chose a Stegosaurus. It was cute, sure, but I couldn't help making the connection to Maxine. Must be a thing between tough girls. I hope someday they can get to know each other. Alright, so Stegosaurus. Do we go log in now? I mean, we could. Let's do it. Let's go log into the other one. Stego Sor us. No D. Stegosaurus. No, not cancel. Ah. Stegosaurus. Oh, I need more. Uh-oh, am I gonna need a piece of paper? I have one. All right, let's write this down. So you can lay down on the bed. What? There she goes. All right. Got my little notebook to write my notes in. Do I have lead in here? Okay. So password 1. Stegosaurus. And then password 2. We don't know it. Cool. Okay, it leaves everything up. That's really cool. Hold on, give me 1 second. BRB again. All right, we're back. Oh, did I accidentally? Oh, cool. Making sure no secret hidden whatevers. But left wall, dark vine. Okay, so nothing going on there. We're good. All right. The clicking of the scales triggers an opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs is revealed. The walls reverberate with a spiritual approval of some kind. You can't quite understand its meaning. Slightly flooded floor welcomes your descent. The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile's head rests on the nearest wall. This room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches around you. There is something inside the crocodile's jaw, but opening by force proves futile. Whoa, word vomit. On a hunch, you speak loudly, abracadabra. No luck. However, you know there is a power in your words. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Different magic word and modify the files. Why is this highlighted? Modify the file. You modify them. Go. I don't know how you modify. Modify, like delete it? Oh. I know how. Okay, so source code. And then use this word, the Celephus, or Elephus. So we're gonna go here. And we're gonna say Elephus. Save. Nice. Elephus. The whole room shakes for a second. The short commotion reassures you of being on the right path. The claw marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? The religious scriptures around the walls are now partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests in the nearest wall. You see multiple unlit torches. Correct word be related to the scratched images? What was the scratched image? I don't remember. There's one. Is it in file 1? Okay, so maybe... I don't remember what that one was. Rename it? I think it was rename it. rename it. Oops. Words echo strongly within the room. Nothing changes. As your voice fades, sounds resembling hurried footsteps come from not far behind. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple isn't your idea of safety. Words drops from crocodile head. You see multiple unit torches. You're positive there's power in your words. Yeah, I remember it's one of those things. I just can't remember. When he said there's power in your words. How do I go back to the first stuff? I don't think you can. Made my bed. Oh yeah. Let's do. Not in documents. Not in downloads. Not in open. Yeah. Aha. Okay. Yeah, so go back to the cave. Okay. Okay, we're in. So... Are you not gonna let me whip it? Oh, it's over here. Fortuna. So it's not Fortuna. Let's close that for now. But I do want to open... Yes, okay. So it's not Fortuna. I mean, it might be. Should we just try it? It's one of the passwords. Oops. I don't know how to get that back. That one? Fortuna? No. Okay. So it wasn't Fortuna. And then... Inanna? Nice. Oh. What? Just as the beginning of your venture, the moment this word leaves your lips, every torch bursts of flame. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner. Okay, let's close that. As the fire's radiance takes over every corner, the water on your feet and the vines on the walls disappear mysteriously. The jaws of the crocodile statue open up, revealing a yellow lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. Carvings of the crocodile, new marking. Okay. So, all right. I don't even know what his code means. Hold on. Barky dog again. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I have to go get my puppy. All right. Got her. It's fed. Back to the game. Okay. So there's a yellow box that I want to open. How do I get it? Do I have to stick my hand in his mouth? Use this knowledge to open my lockbox? Do I change it again? Or use this knowledge? So, it says key is 8. I don't understand. So, is it Portunus 8? This is gonna be a long password. And then what's the fire? Is the fire Inanna? It has to be. So the key is Portunus 8. Is it like that? Portunus 8. This is gonna be a long password. This is not this, right? Yeah. Okay, so Portunus 8. And then the Eliphas 1. There's no way this is it. And then a K. And then Eliphas 5. Eliphas 1. Oh, I need to put, see, I'm gonna mess this up and it's just gonna be one thing off. Eliphas 1. The key is, oh my gosh. Portunus 4. And then Inanna 3. There's no way this is the password. Inanna 3. R. And then Rubicon 2. Let's see. I knew that wasn't it. Okay. Just the numbers? But it has the key next to it. And like an elephant. Oh, do you think these numbers? Like the squares? Or rectangles? Do you think it still has the brackets? Like the, so the key is 4, 8. Like that, you think? And then K, or no. 48. Or, oh, do you think the brackets are just saying... No, that doesn't make sense, because it would just... So, 2, 1. K. 2, 5. 2, 1. 4, 4. And then the flame is just 1, right? 1, 3. Oops. 13, 13. R. Like that? That or math? Oh, I hope it's not math. Maybe without the brackets. And it's just one big long string of numbers. And I guess a letter. Because there's like K and R. Oops. Oh, man. I mean, the K and R are the most, like, identifiable. Like, there's no mistaking that that's a K and R, I guess. I think it's like this. I don't know if spaces count in passwords. Oh. I think we're on the right track, though. Maybe, like, these are all strings. Oops. Like that? No. Okay. So, key 8. The key is 4. You don't think it's... So you're thinking maybe math, like 4 times 8? But it could be times, it could be plus, it could be anything. Let's see. Okay. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think this is right. One of those. Okay. 5 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 4 keys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 fire. 3 fire. R. And 2 caves? No. That was worth a shot, though. Okay. So, I don't think it's the full name. K and R. Okay. We can figure this out. So the key has 4. I mean, it could be math. If it's math, that's annoying. Because the thing is like, you have to kind of get it spot on because it's a password. So, like, if it's 32, 2, okay. I don't know if there's spaces, though. Okay, 10, 2. 4 times 4 is 16. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 R. And 8 times 2 is 16 again. But then that's the thing, is I don't know if it's like because there's spaces. Like, does it need the brackets in there? I feel like it needs the brackets. I don't know why. Because then why would they put it? No. All right. Yeah, the curvy ones, I don't know what to call those. Usually that's the password. So, like if a word is in those brackets, that's the password. So that's what this code is saying, is that that code inside is the password to the thing. So like, see over here how it says like Rubicon and it's in these brackets? Rubicon was the password to another locked box earlier. Maybe just no brackets? Did I already do no brackets? No spaces? I think I did. Wait, okay, hold on. I know what it is. I just got it. It's the number, the number of the letter in that word. So in the key, the 8th letter is an S, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, okay, S. And then Elephas is E. And then K. The 5th one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is A. E, oops. E. Where am I? 4, or the key is the 4th one, 1, 2, 3, 4, T. And then, the fire is, Inanna, which is, the 3rd one is I-N-A. So A-A-R. And then the teeth is a U. Setka Iatru? Damn it! I was so confident. I thought for sure that was it. Maybe there's spaces. S-E-K. And then the R. No. Dang, I was so confident. Unless I did a letter wrong. Let's try again. So S-E-K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's an H. I did do it wrong. Okay, hold on. I counted wrong. So S-E-K. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not, it's an H. So Sekhiaratu. I got it. Wow. This game is crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. This game is awesome. I love puzzle games like this. I'm so pumped now. Like, getting like riddles ride and like figuring stuff out is like such an adrenaline rush. Like, okay, I'm pumped. I'm so excited. This is sick. Okay. And then this guy is a downer. To be honest, I did not think you could do it. I guess old dogs can learn new tricks. All right, I might get rid of you in a second. Okay, that was sick. Okay, I'm pumped. I'm like super hyped right now. Okay, what's inside this box? You hold in your hands a small yellow treasure chest. You imagine the possibilities of what could be hidden here. Gold coins, forbidden amulets, a map out of here. Opening it reveals nothing but a small note. You can't do anything with it but interpret its meaning. Whatever it means, you are certain that obtaining this message is your reward for clearing the temple's path. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What is that? Okay, nothing. Okay. So it's just one small note that says one man's trash is another man's treasure. The note must be hinting the treasure is hiding elsewhere. In my trash? Do I have a trash? Waste bin. Haha! File can't be open? Yeah. Putting trash to good use. I'm so smart. Oh, you said waste bin. Oh, I didn't see it. You're smarter than me. Alright. So then now what do I do with the topaz? Is this just the treasure that I get? What do I do with it? Yeah. Now I just have it. I don't really know what to do with it. Do I just keep it? Maybe I just keep it. I feel like I should use it for something. Because is this still gonna just say the note? Yeah. Okay. So... now I have more. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. Maybe that's all I was supposed to do, is just get the coins. Oh. Yes, okay, so now we're back. And I have the topaz. Oh, and that's all scratched out now, because I went in that one. Okay. So now let's go here. And your password is... whoops. Is your name. Pay attention and don't mess this up. Threatening me? Okay. I feel so conflicted. I miss her so much, but I think ultimately she just desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. I must latch on to whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Max used to go on and on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least taking a course there. If she submitted a portfolio or an application, we could track her activity with the help of a private detective. At least we should be able to ask around. Ooh, should I click that link? I don't have internet. Oh, do I have internet now? No, I don't have internet. Okay. Well, now I know. CMAA. Taking care of the baby. Okay. I know what to do here. Okay, is there more? No. Okay, so just this. Okay, so I want to go to the left, I guess. You go through a cloud of... Go through a cloud of smoke to pass this threshold. Engulfed by the scent of incense, your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Were you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? A clouded mirror is in your sight. It has a familiar sigil engraved on it. You learn to reveal the secrets of the water sigil before. Okay, yeah, so this is the sigil. Okay. So... I don't get it. Do I... I feel like I want to, like, rotate this. Like, line it up or something. Oops. Or, like, make it bigger. So... So I... Oh! Oh! Oh, I know. Okay. Where'd that other piece go? There you are. So I want to start from the green. I get what that's saying. I want it to be like that. La la. Okay. Oh. How do I make this bigger? Smaller? How do I... compress this. No. Okay. So... Oh, do I want to use the other one that I deleted, probably? No, because that had a box on it. Here, then that's where it died. So... So that's not changing. So what is it? I have to make this bigger somehow, or this smaller. There's no option. I mean, I can make it that small. Oh, where's my topaz? Dude, this game is so cool. Dude. Okay, I need the other one. Okay, I'm in here. I feel like I have to make this. How do I make this larger? Or how do I move it? Can I move it and be in there? Give me a tip. Oh. I wouldn't have figured that out. Okay, cool. I probably wouldn't have figured that out. That was kind of lame, though. It literally just told me what to do. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid using the hints now, because I don't like when it's a hint like that, where it's, like, literally just the answer. Ooh. Whoa. What is that? Okay. There's another figure. 5, 2, 6, 7? 5, 2, 6, 7. Nice. Wish I could forget it to experience it again. it's just 3. I don't know what 3 means. Does that mean I have 3 minutes? I bet that means I have like 3 minutes or something. Time seems to have effect on this room. The hourglass clicks for every hour I've been stuck here. Translating my notes so far has revealed to me this poem. On a dark night, a blue moon rises, while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. Plenty blood-stained feathers fall slowly to the ground, while sapphire scepters rise, as many as time decides. When you look closely, sand foretells path. The sum of it all is more important than the value of its parts. Think carefully and you'll realize time takes all but memories. Lastly, I see something is written on the wall, a clue of some kind. Red face equals 48, but the red face appears when the hourglass marks 12 hours. Oh man, I think this is the math that was discussed earlier. So, red eye is 48. Let me just write that down. Red eye 48. Okay. And then these, like, scepters? Did they say something about scepters? Sapphire scepters. Okay, I don't know what that means. You approach a mirror to get a clearer image. Without thinking, you pass your fingers through the surface. The mirror bursts in pieces. Every single mirror that surrounds you shatters unexpectedly and brings sandfall upon you. Looking around you in a panic, you spot a dried-out corpse next to their old notes. There's something in their hand, a decorated hourglass. Interacting with it only adds to your confusion. Is your mind playing tricks on you? Time is running out. You do not wish to share their fate. Drowning in the sand. You can see the water sigil. Okay, yeah, so I see 3. I don't know what that means. So I get this, the sum. So red face is 48. 4 plus 8 equals 12. So... I don't know what I do with it. I was thinking 2 plus 1 is 21. I mean 30, 3 plus 0. No. Blue lockbox. Thanks for the follow, Merit55. Mate. Hey, mate. Alright. So, if red eye is 48, And 4 plus 8 equals 12. Understand. So I don't get this one. I know we saw something when it was this. That doesn't have any colors, it's just two people. And this has 3 marks here. Did I miss this note? Since I haven't found any files or computer settings to access the other users, my only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all of this. I just unlocked a puzzle that made me install another program called Color Lens. However, I just read on the Next OS manual that Color Lens comes pre-installed with the computer already. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things from the computer? Maybe it'll eventually let me access the other user profiles. But I don't know if I'm imagining things, but some of the in-game text kind of resembles what I've been writing in my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. The doctor says it's common for people with my condition to overthink stuff. I must remain calm. What are you hiding? So that's just all that. So the sand is rising and is running up. Can I edit this stuff? Oh, I can. I don't think that's gonna help. I don't want to ask for help, but... Nexum? Oh, I didn't know I had that. Do I need a calculator? Is that what it's saying? I don't know what that means though. What do I need a calculator for? E. Okay. The color lens says 3. Man. Okay, so I got as far. I think I know this. A blue moon rises while a red eye leaves the sky, leaving a tune from up high. So the red eye is 48, and that shows when it's 12. 4 plus 8 equals 12. Blue moon. Is there like another thing that I'm missing? Like another... And all the files are shown. Oh no, I do see the water sigil. So this says 3, and that's it. That's the only thing that shows, besides those things lighting up and that showing 3. So something equals 3. I mean, these are scepters, right? And sapphire is blue. So if you look closely, sand foretells the path. The sum is more important than the value of its parts. So 3... is 12? But where do I input 12? I did it here. 21. So I know that. Take breaks, okay. No new tips. Alright. So it just says 3. There's something in here. Okay. Maybe let's go into the third one. Whoa. Let's just pause on that one. Only the heaviest coals will draw answers from the flesh. Okay. A wave of heat hits you immediately as you cross the threshold. You find yourself in a furnace room of some kind. You struggle to keep your eyes open. Through the heat haze, you find that below your feet lie hundreds of burning coals. You are barely able to hold one in your hand. Your fingers subtly swell. You struggle to take a clear look at them through the heat haze. There is a familiar sigil on your hand. Okay. Yes, okay. But those are all... Whoa, these are all corrupted. Okay. So... Whoa. But there's a code. Yeah, no way. This is just... Hmm. Uh-oh. Alright. So is that like a number, maybe? Of like which coal I'm supposed to... Let's see. I'm gonna go through it. I don't think this is the correct way to do it, but... This is gonna go crazy. I might... overload the computer. I don't think this is what I was supposed to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This wasn't what I was supposed to do. When will it stop? Alright, we're good now. Now there's so many of them. Alright, let's get out of it. I'm gonna go back to normal. I think I created way too many files. Oh. Did they come back? Oh, are they coming back? I think they're coming back. Uh-oh, I'm hitting a block. Ew. Ew. But it's counting down. It's 2. So the I is 2. I'm not looking up cheats if anybody's wondering. I'm just notification. Trying to figure out. We're back. All right, back. Still very, very good. Yeah, change the. Ah. Okay. These are all different times. I got nervous that my dog was drinking out of the toilet, so I jumped up to stop her. Okay. So this is where we started. I don't know what this does though. What is changing the time? Because now it's blue. Understand. Does this? No, this doesn't. AM and PM doesn't change anything either. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. Blue moon rise. Okay, wait. So if there's a blue, I know now. It's the code. So blue moon. Where's the moon? Blue moon is 1. Okay, got it. 1. Red eye. Is 2. Blood-stained feathers, so that's red feathers. Is 5. then sapphire scepters is 5. 1, 2, 5, 5. And then it says the sum is more important, so that's 10, 11, 12, so 13. So is 13 the answer? No. The sum of 1 and 3 is 4. Is 4 the answer? No. Okay. Red face is 48. Okay, start over. So, blue moon is 1. And that happens at 4. At 4. So 1 plus 4 is 5, maybe? I don't know what red face equals 48. I don't know what that means. This blue moon. And then we have red eye. Red eye is 2. Unless I'm supposed to spell out 13. No, okay. Bloodstained feathers. Bloodstained. Bloodstained feathers 5 and 7. So 7, 8, 12. I don't think this is right. Sapphire scepters. And then 5 plus 11 plus 12 plus 7? 35? Okay, let's try them all. 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 7. 17. No. Okay. We're getting somewhere though, because we're learning The sum of all is more important than the value of its parts, which is 13. And then 1 plus 3 is 4? Unless it's just 4? No. Maybe add up all the times together? No, because then why would I... Blue moon rises. So blue moon. Is it... Because if a blue moon is rising, so it's plus. The blue moon is... So it would be 1. And then red eye. It says red eye equals 48. But here it says 2. Oh, red face is 48. Okay. So 1 minus 2 is -1. And then blood-stained feathers fall. The blood-stained feathers... So plus -5 is -6. That's not right. Okay, and then sapphire scepters rise. It's 0. No, that's I. So plus 5 is -1. So -1? I don't think that's right. Yeah. Okay. I know, I get that you have to add them, but I did add them, and that's 13. Unless I did a thing wrong. And I don't think I did. Sapphire scepters are 5. Red eye. It's 2. 5. Blue moon. 1. So 1, 13. What time is 13 in military time? Isn't it just 13? Or 1 a.m. So 1 a.m. is 2. So 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. both save 4. But where's the 8 come in? Could be 5, 2, 3, 7. We're adding. No. That just correlates with this. Okay, for sure it's 1, 2, 5, 5. That's what this code is. A1 rises. That's not right. While a red eye is a 2. Plenty 3. No, plenty 5, I mean. And while 5. $12:55. That's a time. $12:55. Nope, that didn't do anything. Thought that would do something. 55. Not. It says the sun is most important. Blue moon rises. The blue moon. Blue moon is at, it says 1 and 4. 1 and 4 o'clock. I mean, 1 minus 4 is 3. Maybe you do it that way, and then it'll be a 13. Maybe. But it says the sum. Okay, let's just keep going with this maybe plan. And then a red eye is 2. And that happens at 9. So 9 minus 2 is 7, so it's 27. I don't think that's right. So now it's 5. And then it's 7. 7, 6, 5, so it's 2, so 52. Maybe? Don't think. And then sapphire scepters. Another 5. But it's 2. It should be added. So it's okay, if anybody's watching, I had to look that up because that was bonkers. And I'm not going to spoil it for anybody that's playing this game because that's crazy. That's insane. That's like the hardest. I don't like math puzzles. I hope there's no more math. All right, let's get this going. I got the ore. This rock is your reward. Thank you. Nope, I know what they were gonna do. Now we're gonna go back. That one's done. We're gonna put. Oh, I need one. Let's see. I think the heaviest coals will. 36 is the heaviest one. Fire reveals all truth. More pulls like this with life. Fire reveals all. Nice. Got it. This one I got. Okay. Back in. I'm convinced I've gone insane. You know what happened to my brother, and mock me for it. I almost threw up when I saw the burnt skin images. I struggle to remember my phone number, and yet I clearly see my brother's skin in my mind. I keep going back to the game's text because I keep forgetting what I have answered or what I've seen. I'm in both disbelief and disgust. If I plan on using this computer any longer, I need to get rid of this program. I feel like an idiot writing this, but if Desktop Explorer is reading this message, I'm uninstalling you. I'm not answering any more of your riddles. The only reason I'm not deleting the entire hard drive is because Max's information is still here. Piss off. Are you keeping it hostage? Are you reading this? Am I stupid to think so? Am I even going to remember this tomorrow? Hello? Dang. Was that sigil again? Alright. Your searing skin starts deforming and the blisters on your hand contort into weird shapes, as if these pulses could spell words. You lift your gaze and see a path between the heat's mirages. As if following known steps, you stumble upon a small tomb with two sarcophagi. One of them rests with its contents empty. On its feet, a dried-out corpse lies face up. Another dead adventurer with a story they can no longer tell. The remaining sarcophagus is closed shut. You can't force it open with your burnt hands. Your close inspection finds an epitaph inscribed on the coffin. Oh. If only we could read their story again. Read their story again? Phrase. My rule brought prosperity as I abided by the will of the gods. However, I do not wish to be remembered if my 3 most loyal servants are to be forgotten for their common blood. To the 3 who have done what no one else could. 1. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. Understand my vision for a colorful future. Leave notes across the kingdom for my subjects to abide their pages. Whoever wishes to speak my name must first acknowledge my 3 servants. If you decide on ignoring my desires, then by the same will of the gods that make every flower bloom, your body will rot. Oops. Okay. Corpse. Yuck. The scars resemble a visual instruction and a note. It says help. Alright. So that's a box. Supposed to click around here? Servants. So, record my life as I recounted it in your logs. So that's me. So this is halibut. One is halibut. Understand my vision for a colorful future. I don't get this though. Help what? This is confusing. Oh. This is how you honor the three servants. There's a flame on it. Ooh, I got chills. Bring her back. Okay. Okay, hold on now. Now change this back to... Okay, wait. Third and lastly, bring her back. Bring who back? This is the same thing. Third and lastly, bring her back. Third and lastly? Maybe change these to Alta NPGs. Maybe this one. Restore. And now let's do SCP. Okay, no. Okay, so third and lastly, to bring her back, the deadly mistake you now witness shall be compressed and opened anew. Deadly mistake? Compressed and open anew. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So So, not that. Record my life as I recounted it in your logs. You? Okay, so I can't rename you. should do all three. Okay. I don't know what the first one is. I found the third one. So let's rename that. Oh, can't. Okay. So let's rename you as MPG. Third and lastly, it's the third step is to compress it. But I need to see what the first step is. Yeah, I'll hit the help screen. To put STP. As soon as you make contact with the lifeless body, it echoes. Their arms adorned with it. It says third and lastly. But I don't know what's first. So it can only be an image. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is there another program that can help me? Oh my god, it's all of the freaking things. Maybe not sketchy. So color lens is the second. Speak with your newest unusual guide, confess to them your guilt and absolve from sin. So sketchy I think is chill. Alright, I have to go to all these things. Feather on it. Yep. Where was the blue? Right there in front of my face. Okay. This game's cool. This game's really cool. Okay. So let me move this here. This here. Need to use E, but we do need you. No, not storyteller. We need you. No page. Okay. So first, to fulfill our wishes, how do we get out of here? There we go. Okay. Oh, dang it. I needed them open. Okay, hold on. Okay. First, to fulfill our wishes, let's enter the phrase. We are in complete without you. We are incomplete without you. Save. Alright. Then speak with your newest unusual guide, confess to them your guilt. You? Speak with your newest unusual guide. You. Newest unusual guide? With the corpse? Or is it my chronologue? Hey, didn't save it. This says phrase. We are in complete We are incomplete without you. This one? We are incomplete without you. But I can't change it. Oh, does it go in the middle? Okay, I know. It just goes, I think, just between these. We are in complete view. Okay. We got an eyeball open. Know what that means. We're chilling. So then second, that was first. And then the second? Yes. Second, to honor her legacy, speak with your newest unusual guide. That's our little dude. Where'd he go? Yeah. Supposed to be down here. Did he disappear? Haha. Did you do everything you could to save your brother? Oh my gosh. Yes. You speak lies. This puzzle won't end unless you're honest. Okay. So I didn't do everything I could? You speak the truth. The only way to overcome your guilt is what takes you away from this temple. You'll see soon. Okay. And then now, compress. Open. What if I just delete you? MERNEITH. I got the ruby. The mummy appears to have reacted to the tomb being open. As if obeying a sacred command, its mouth opened and finally lies still. You reach inside its mouth and grab a red gem. You know this can't be, but the corpse acts as if it's still breathing. The ruby stone is scorching hot, and its glimmer is quickly overshadowed by your feeling of guilt for the desecrating human remains. You regain your composure soon enough, knowing that this was a necessary step for your escape. Alright. Well, I have all of the things now. Go there. There, I thought. Maybe I'm supposed to do something to you? I do with you? Raw ore. There we go. Had to do it in the right order. With the 3 gems in their rightful place, an exit to the surface has opened on the roof. You stretch your arms and reach for the opening. You finally breathe fresh air for the first time since delving in the cave. A brief look back down sends chills down your spine. The familiar face blends with the darkness of the hole you climbed out of. After rubbing your eyes, though, you find yourself staring at the jagged surface of one of the coast's dark boulders. The cave and temple are nowhere in sight. With each step down the shore, you forget more and more details of what you just lived. Was any of this real? Your pulse slows down with the soothing sound of the ocean waves. When the heart can't take any more grief, it's always best to forget. That end. Dang. That was really intense. There he is. There's that. Use this now. No. There's... Oh, and then now he's gone. I got a trophy. That's the whole game? I beat the whole game? That was so fast. This is the first time I've used a computer for journaling. I've been hearing for years that from now on everything will be done through computers. I guess they were right. Since this is a clean slate, I guess I'll have to recount some of the things that have been going on lately. Everything has been rough to say the least. Things aren't the same with Leela since Maxine's disappearance, let alone her husband's death. Am I Leela? Guppy? Who's Maxine? My wife? She gave me the computer since they both frequently use it. She thinks I'll be able to find some information on what happened. I highly doubt it, but I couldn't say no to her. Until now, I just posted an alert on a missing teenager website. Before she left, she recited a poem in Arabic. She doesn't mention her home country often, but she told me that back in Egypt, she used to listen to a lot of poetry on the radio. She even left me a signed post-it note with the translation in English. I adore the lotus's stillness unfazed. I admire the fisherman's patience. I cherish the crocodile's surface gaze. They all share a place on this river's bed. The lotus floats as if frozen in time. The fisherman deserves a second chance. Crocodile's eyes reflect my own guilt. All is forgotten on the river's end. I hope we find her soon. I'm so confused. Let me click anything. Oh. This must have been terrible. I don't know if Uncle Hal finished this game. Even if he did, he wouldn't remember any of it. Ignorant is bliss. Yeah, right, it's all suffering. We barely talked about my dad, and when we did, I never blamed him for anything. Now I know he never forgave himself. Desktop Explorer reminded him of this and made him forget everything else, including me. Why? His thoughts on me, our family, and people I don't even know about, they all seem to revolve around guilt. The only things I can be sure of is that Max is lost, Leela and Hal were looking for her, and this computer was supposed to help find her. Did the stress from the Desktop Explorer influence my uncle's dementia? Did it rob me of him? Max's user profile is here, but it seems Uncle Hal never unlocked it. I need to access it. Did Max create Desktop Explorer? Did she download it? Does it have to do with her disappearance? Regardless of the truth, I know now how to proceed. Now I gotta go to Max's thing. I don't think it's the end. Maximus. So I know this. I have to go back. Okay, hold on. Because I know what school. It's in journal. Which I always forget how to find. Note page? No. Oh, chronologue. Okay. So add a link. Oh, I still have a missing entry. Oops. So, okay. So that's what it stands for. This down. CASCADIA. See. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'll get it in a second. Hold on. It's in my chronologue. I think it's the last one. I'm gonna have the link on it. FAIA. Nice. I'm in. What does it say? Sweaters? Round 2. I understand now. There's no point writing here anymore, so I'll write to Desktop Explorer directly one last time. I've thrown you in the trash and hidden you behind a riddle, one that will hopefully fuel your anger. In art, as in everything else, it's always good to remember the greats. If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Those who held my hand during my creative process, those who are nothing like you, who I aspire to be. They give me something. One word. You will never take away from me. You'll be locked forever since no one has or will ever understand me. Good riddance, everything, and goodbye forever. Is this her goodbye letter? Why would she write goodbye forever? I understand running away. I've had those feelings before, but I could never think of leaving everybody behind for real. One thing is for certain. Max played Desktop Explorer. This could be related to her disappearance. She writes just like Uncle Hal, leaving a riddle with a poetic goodbye. If only he knew about this, maybe everything would have been different. If I see what she saw, understand what she felt. I just know that it will give me the clues to find her. My first lead is that it has to do with her sketchy files in her downloads. All of this feels like a complete breakdown. Okay, let's go to her files. Next rooms? Is that like back rooms? Oh man, computers are hard. I'll write this here in case I forget. I can change my screensavers through the start menu and settings screensavers. I could stare at Aurora for hours. Talk about a trip. Talk about a trip. Next toes. Oh, it's when I move. That's why. Is this literally just these screensavers? I remember this screensaver. And I just keep going left. Can I change it? Oh, no. Okay. I don't know what next toes are. It's the name of the computers. These are all old, like 90s, early 2000s. I remember these. The classic screensavers. So this was the one that she liked the most, apparently. She was a little hippie girl, did drugs. Okay. Sweaters, wormhole. Stegosaurus. That was her favorite. Alright, let's do Stegosaurus. So now I want to go to her... Ooh. Stuff. The date or code. Is that the same thing? Oh, she's getting a little bit better. So fridgemagnets.com/post Maximus. That's a website I need to go to eventually when I have the internet. So that many documents. I don't think we have. I don't have it. Check mail. So it said something like certain passwords. Working links are blue. Once visited, they're purple. Broken ones are red. So yeah, because I already went here. Purple now. Okay. Next rooms. The game. I don't know your username or your password unless it was here. So she said that she locked our boy up behind something. So maybe he's in hidden. Ah. Oh. Ew. Okay. String of numbers. The NP. Yeah. Hmm. Code here. What you want to? I feel like NextOS is a word. Unless Aurora, something pops up with Aurora. I don't know what. You know, I actually think that this might be a good place to stop. I'm getting a little bit. Oh, this game's tight. F. Okay, cool. That game's tight. Anyone that followed along check back in. I probably am gonna play this again tomorrow night. So, yep, that's the whole stream. Thanks for hanging around. I got one follower, but it looks like they're fake. They're fake. Their account suspended or deactivated. Whatever. All right. Well, good night, all y'all. Love you guys. Goodbye.